thicker. Tywin isn't great for Wyvern tanking though, because you would have to build him specifically for that, and you'd be wasting a PvP Tywin to do that. You know what I mean? Oh, sorry, Storm. I forgot that Tywin was a laughing matter. Anyways. No. Okay. You're gonna build Landy? Oh, I mean... Landy is the new character coming out on Wednesday. She's like this stupid little robot girl police officer. So she's gonna be... And she's a limited unit too. She's limited for no reason, yeah. I mean, Cerise was a limited for no reason too, so... We can't act like they haven't done this before. Oh, what the hell? I still have Blaze Blue up from last night. You looked at the characters you missed. The only one I think I'm sad about was the GG one. Oh, Elfelt? I hate her design, and she's honestly not super good. She has a use, but it's kind of hard to pull off. You use Elfelt all the time? You're like the only person I know that's ever... that does that. I know YDCB used Elfelt for a while. Every ML, yeah. The ML characters have been pretty sick. That's cool that you're playing again though, Storm. We'll see how long it lasts. Like, it can be pretty fun to make PvE teams for stuff. Like, there's probably some Abyss floors you haven't done. You know, there's the new 13 hunts. Yeah. I think you miss it. I totally got that. The other day when you were like, oh, remember when I used to have all these alt accounts? Like, yes, you want to have that much fun again. And if not, time to download Bayonetta Storm. JK, no. Before you do anything else, you gotta finish Danganronpa. The beginning is so fun because progression is easy. Yeah. I mean, what's the point of having all these characters and stuff if you don't have content to test them in, I guess, is the argument. You're gonna play it soonish? It's worth it. It's worth it for sure. I've already shilled the game enough to you, you know. I will say about Epic 7, I think that, I think that the beginning of the game with the story that it tells is a lot better than the stories that we get in, like, subsequent parts. It's fun, although I think there could be less in-between kills fluff. I like that, though, because it's build-up. Like, you don't know exactly when the next murder is gonna, like, take place. There were so many times, especially in Danganronpa 1, where I'd be like, Like, when's it gonna happen? It's gonna happen tonight! And then it would make it seem like there would be something that happens and then nothing happens, and you're like, oh shit. All you know is the upcoming story will have a hot dragon dude. Oh yeah, the guy from the video, right? They have your attention. I mean, whatever. They just need to give me Eligos and Epic 7. That's the most important thing. Alright, see ya, Storm. Have fun with E7. Oh, okay. So wait a minute, guys. Last stream, we started the next story arc. I don't remember exactly what happened. Let me think. We got framed for the death of Okumura. And I'm pretty sure they revealed that we were gonna be going to Sai Nishima's palace.
Hey.
That sounds about right. So what the F are we gonna do tonight? Oh man, we pretty much maxed out everything at this point. I just need some more kindness and guts. So I guess those are the two things that I should work on for tonight.
Oh.
Okay, that's for charm, which we do not need. Okay, we could play Train of Life or Power Intuition. Those are the two ones that we need, too. Let's do Guts.
Okay.
Let's start up Power Intuition.
Well then.
By the way, haven't you read that secret technique book? The amount of time you have for the input commands will increase, making the game easier, right? Let's use the technique. You mind turning down the kitchen light, Kev? Makes sense since you've learned how to. Alright, let's do this. So your first opponent is a Kung Fu master. His attacks are apparently pretty ruthless. You're both running low on health. You could probably win if you land a special move. Hey, the enemy's stunned. Go for a special. I actually input that like a fighting game. Sweet. Alright, it's over. You won.
Okay.
Wow, you beat the level? You're amazing. It was incredible watching you go up against a tough opponent.
Nice.
Speaking of the wyvern, I think we're just gonna hunt the wyvern while we play this game.
Damn Phantom Thieves.
Haven't they found the Phantom Thieves yet? The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. A mysterious group of murderers and inept government. What's the world coming to these days? Everyone's talking trash about us.
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are?
can't just stare us all down like that. Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
Okay, listen up. The police are here at school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk about canceling it, but we just couldn't do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all this stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. I know, right? Matt, have you gotten a chance to play the Royal version? Apparently the police... Hey, Morrison. Happy Monday. We skipped Epic 7 today. For reasons. Technical difficulties, you might say. You know the story, at least? I see. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all the students here. Seriously? The police are at Shujin. They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. You've gotta be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try and not say much. They'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and...
Shan-kun.
You two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
don't act so suspicious.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see.
Pangy-chan.
Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now.
What a great interrogation. Hey, I know the names of some of your friends.
Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
Is that really true?
We won't know for certain unless we investigate further.
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
You mean where you choose the worst possible answer to every situation? That would be interesting.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
I'm always so afraid to give some of the answers, because it just makes me feel bad.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
Was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
I think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
You seem normal to me.
Not to me. He looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's
I mean,
because
it is his job on.
That's not true, Mako-chan. It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen. And now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular, too. Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
I might as well be useful if I'm going to be forced in here.
As
Into
for
this game,
everyone
I mean.
else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens. I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this
Did you
rate.
hear my plan, Kev?
Let's try and figure out who the real
So did you hear
culprit
my
is
plan?
somehow, okay?
I'm gonna buy Tux's iPad from him
Of course.
because I don't want to bog my computer down with the emulator anymore. Too scared. How much? 200. This is bad. Someone totally framed us.
Nice.
Oh, what the heck? I can't leave again? I forgot that there was so many days in a row like this in this part of the game. Let's do something that builds our kindness.
I don't know.
Oh, hey, Tux. I was just telling Kevin about our agreement.
Oh.
That sounds pretty shady out of context. Yeah, that. Hey, Cortex. Welcome, guys. Let's play Persona tonight.
Hello.
We had to skip E7 because my computer was literally going to explode. The transaction will be complete.
I must complete my task.
Yeah, Cortex, I felt that way about it too. I'm like, why am I even going to stream this Guild War?
Complete my task.
I did fight. I went out of my way to fight some stronger opponents, though. I fought the guy in the right fort and some person that had a DPS Dizzy. The DPS Dizzy actually killed my cigarette. Her S2 did 4k. I was like, what is happening? But luckily, Asaria just kind of... Asaria soloed. Oh, I'm gonna 6-star my A-Lots. I was talking about this earlier. Since I don't have any Molas forever, I decided I'm gonna 6-star A-Lots with my grinding. I do use him sometimes, so getting that extra bulk is gonna be good. Anyway, Guild War is super easy today, so make sure you guys take advantage of it because you'll get more Mystic Medals. But real talk, if we had streamed Epic 7, I think it would have been less than an hour, the segment. 420 AP and Stina Turner, my god. Listen, Tux. Mass promo is amazing. It's like the best thing they've ever added. You got Tana. The Archer. Tux, have you done the catalyst converter for the day? Or, I'm sorry, for the week? You should absolutely 6-star Kayron if you have him. Kayron is stupid good.
Okay.
Let's start up Train of Life. Yeah, my 6-star projects right now, I'm doing Oxlots right now. He'll be done tomorrow, probably. And then I'll probably do Doris after that, since the specialty change is coming. And then after that, we'll see. I might just pick another 3-star or something. It's Kayron or Batiz? Oh, Lord. Why don't we start on the novice course? We can beat it this time. It seems like things are going well for the time being. Let's just hope it stays that way.
Could it be?
Wait, the silhouette, could it be? Oh my god, I'm never gonna get 8. What the fuck? This is the worst game ever.
No way.
It at least gives you a consolation point. Yeah, that game is definitely the worst.
Yeah.
RNG with LPT. I rolled 5 times and never got 8.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
The plot chickens. What should Kevin and I do with this chicken breast that we made? I need ideas. I guess we could not eat it and just save it for lunch tomorrow. Normally what we've been doing is we got these huge chicken breasts. They're like this big. Too late, we already cooked it. Do not, Ja, do not. Oh my god, I was messed up all morning because of those spicy nuggets. Holy crap, never again. Anyways, these giant chicken breasts are amazing.
What's going on?
And, we need ideas for what we should do for dinner with it. You cooked it without knowing what you were gonna do with it? Yeah. So we freeze all of our chicken breasts in bags of 2, and they're so big that both of us got enough chicken from one breast. So we have an extra breast now, and we're like, well, what do we do with it? Plus, sometimes cooking it ahead of time, you know, it saves you the trouble of having to cook it later. It's kind of nice. I totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why'd the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. Well, it's already been cooked, Gigamad, so this is... It was seasoned by Kevin. I don't think he used quite all of that, but he definitely, you know, has his own little blend. Make chicken nuggets. If we were gonna do that, we'd have to cut it and then bread it. It's too much. You made an impossible Whopper. Another ML Zerato daily summon. Nice, Jordan. Also, hi, Jordan. Super easy Guild War today, by the way. That poor person in their stronghold. How do you make an impossible patty? I BBQ'd my chicken with a sauce made with rum. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Also, hi, Dammy. Hey, Shark. I tried switching my game category. Actually, here's interesting. I set it to be Persona 5. And then it didn't accept it. And then I set it again, and it didn't accept it. Like, I just did it again. I'm gonna refresh. What in this world is going on? Yep, I think it's a Twitch thing, you guys, because I just refreshed it again. Yeah, I think it's Twitch. I blame Twitch. Everything's being done today. You can make cream sauce with some veggie. I don't like cream sauce. Oh my god, chicken pot pie. Kevin and I used to make chicken pot pie all the time when we started. It showed Persona 5, but not Persona 5 the Royal. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. Better than Taco Bell? Well, that's good. We'll get Taco Bell on Saturday, Shark. The absurdity of it all. Oh, that's a good point. We'll have to get it on Taco Bell on Sunday. You'll leave a selfie in the iPad? Wow, thanks. I'll make it my background, because it'll be Mr. Potato Head. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. Oh, you mean Eldstar? Huh? Yeah, I've seen Tux before. This isn't news to me. Alright, I'm gonna try setting it to Persona 5. I don't understand what's going on with Twitch's, game categories today. Oh, hey, Acting King. Nope. I have not seen the Persona anime. Based on the selfies, I've seen him in a couple of Disney movies. Yeah. It must be a me thing. I mean, yeah. I would say so. Yeah, nope. I got no explanation for what's going on. I think there's an anime for each of the Persona games, Acting King. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in math too? Hey, she just said the thing. A magic square.
Is just like math.
It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Chan-san, please look at this.
Do you know this one?
Now tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. Okay, wait. 7 plus 6... 13 and 12. No two squares can contain the same number. Okay, so let's suppose it's like 3, 16, 16. So 3's in the top. Oh no, they're suggesting that it's 15 is one of the possible answers. Well, if that's the case... Two and 2, okay, that makes sense. That one would have to be 3, so 3 plus 7, that's 5 in the middle. 5 plus 9 is 14, and 1. Yeah, 15 works, right? Yeah, easy.
This is it.
Correct.
It's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty spaces. A 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x4 square has
magic to protect everyone.
880 possibilities. In a 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that? Oh, really? Yeah, Chan-kun's kind of a nerd, isn't he? Not that we even need to answer these. Because we are swole as fuck in our brain. If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares?
Genius!
I'd choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated, and math doesn't kill anyone. Does my drink have a straw? Yeah. Kevin made iced coffee. So, what? Straws equal nerd? I mean, I'm a nerd for lots of other reasons, but I don't think that the straw is to blame here. Yeah, he's Mr. Potato Head, actually, Kev. Kevin said that Tux is a potato. I don't know why he's coming for him, though. He's probably trying to remind him to do Guild Wars or something. So what do we gotta do as this school festival's exec committee? I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as their guest of honor. Oh right, that thing they do every year. You mean those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. Ugh, this is so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. You do that all the time. I can look stuff up. So, did you find anything, Haru? About that. No good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll rouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies but I cannot be of much help in this situation.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well.
Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous.
So, question. I thought there was a cutscene where Akechi was attending their school. Was that not at their school?
It's like they never accepted us to begin with.
It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Take it seriously.
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Time to rig the results.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
Kevin.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Let's leave it to her.
We're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
I have an idea for trying to fix this game situation.
Hey. In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
Nope. I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
That's not it.
Whoa, no need to deny it so seriously. It was just a joke. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
No need to worry.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Am I allowed to leave? Hey. Oh boy. And all of my available confidants cannot be ranked up. Well, except for Akechi, who we're not allowed to hang out with. Because something story mode. All my personas are Gucci right now, right? We got Evil Kevin. Oh yeah, this guy. Oh yeah, we made one of these things. Sweet. Okay, we're good. Alright, Chihaya. Who are you gonna help us get closer to today? Let's try Hifumi. Since Hifumi is able to hang out tonight. Right, Kev?
Here we go.
Kevin, do we need ideas for that chicken? We are not chicken Alfredoing. Darn it!
What do you
It wasn't enough. I guess we'll go see Gun Daddy. I have to hang out with him though.
Good.
He just watches me. UI seems satisfied. He asked me to do one task after another. Oh, I don't have anything that he would like.
See ya.
Sorry, UI. I wonder what's going on with this tag thing. How can you make chorus sound so lewd? I think the game does it for me. So, I'm curious, does it show for you guys that we're playing Persona 5? Because it looks like normal on my end, but it won't let me set Persona 5 the Royal as our game category. I wonder if other streamers are able to do it. Alright, cool. I'll just leave it as Persona 5.
Makoto,
It's better than not having
has
any
Nijima-san
category.
told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous.
I looked it up and Twitch says Persona 5 the Royal category does not exist. If you search games though, like on like the streamer page where you put like your title and everything else, the tags and everything, if you go to game and you type in Persona 5 : the Royal comes up with box art. So I guess today it doesn't exist. Yeah, gotta be a Twitch thing. Also, hi with an M. Definitely it's a Twitch thing. Whatever. We're Gucci.
But without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
The previous streams have been under Royal, yeah. So it's gotta be like, just something weird that's going on today. Final Fantasy XIV is there twice right now for some reason. Weird.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this.
Yeah.
I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble. And the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Should be fine.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
I feel like this part might be new. Actually, I do.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
I have a response already. He says, let me think.
Because he doesn't have any friends, so when somebody texts him... Well, never mind.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe
relatable.
But he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
Who would have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi? So, you guys are gonna have to jog my memory.
Nice.
Is this part in the original P5? I don't really remember this storyline. Inviting him to the school for the festival, it just sounds like I don't remember. Which is weird, because I played P5 twice, so you'd think I'd remember the damn game, but it's so long.
What shall we do?
Alright, let's work on your own affinity. Yeah, you've seen me play this, and Dagan played it twice. Dagan played this twice? Nuts. That's crazy.
Here we go.
I say that having streamed it twice. It just means Dagan's as crazy as me. Oh, it didn't work! Well, it worked, it just didn't give me enough points. Bitches. Alright, well, we might as well stay and hang out with Chihaya, it's fine. The Sky Tree? It sounds like a nice place. Let's go. Oh, what a beautiful sight. The skyscrapers are now under our feet. Doesn't that give you a sense of superiority? Superiority?
Right.
Yes, maybe that stems from my inferiority complex from the countryside. When I'm at street level, all the tall buildings make me feel like Tokyo is a prison. But when I look down from here, it's surprisingly huge. I forget how big it actually is. All the members are still trapped in their tiny world. That's why I need to help them realize that there are more important things than destiny. And since I realize that, I have to be the one to help them. Hey, Killer Kitty. Okay, I have to do something. But for now, I'm going to immerse myself in the feeling of being a ruler of the city. That's a good thing to remember, Dammy, honestly. It's pretty significant. Did you miss E7? Yes. Well, sort of. I didn't stream E7 at all. My computer was overheating today, and the emulator takes up a crazy amount of CPU processing for whatever reason. So I didn't want to reheat my computer after it cooled down. I'm gonna fix this though. A friend is gonna sell me his iPad, and I'm gonna stream from that for future Epic 7 streams. We might need to stream from emulator one more time on Wednesday. But yeah, I'm really worried about the long-term effects that it could have on my CPU. So. Plus, we're up against a pretty baby guild in Guild Wars today, so it wasn't even going to be interesting content. I remember the overarching plot. I just don't remember this Akechi goes to the school thing. And I'll do so by your side.
Here.
I had a great time today. This is to say thanks for always encouraging me. May the light guide you. I don't have any gifts for her.
Now.
Her weird dress.
Good morning.
Ah, Kasumi.
Well...
Senpai, have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. It might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? Fine.
Yes.
Well, alright then. Oh, that reminds me, the school festival's tomorrow, isn't it? I had no idea that the preparations would take so much work. I underestimated it, but working with everyone to put together everything feels great. I hope we will have fun tomorrow. Hey, Steven, welcome back. Sorry I had to disappear on you last time you popped in. We're continuing with some more Persona 5 The Royal today. But I hope your Monday went well. And don't forget to get your Molagoras in Epic 7.
Hey,
You hear who we're getting for our guest this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? I kind of saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't going to make any more appearances, though? Why'd he agree to come here? It probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh, yay! Oh my gosh, you have ML Crowd. Go you. I hope he's treating you pretty well. I'm refreshing my shop and crossing my fingers for Mystic Metal so I can roll for him still. I didn't get lucky with my initial pulls. You 6-starred your teeth are in. Nice, Killer Kitty. I think I'm gonna 6-star Oxlots this week because I don't have any resources or to use on anybody. I'm playing so much catch-up. In terms of Gear and Molagora, I just like don't even want to think about trying to raise another character. He's your first real light tank, so you want to build him. Yes, yes. Light tanks are super duper important, especially for Guild Wars and Arena. I met a friend from college the other day. We caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true. Now that we've got so many years behind us, sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's also a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name, too.
How about
Alright, Chan-kun. From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality? Oh, you're running BBK. Nice. I run BBK Cleave as well. She is good at her job, but she's super duper Molagora hungry, which is annoying. Memory bias?
This is it.
Right.
You and now BBK? Oh. I mean, you could substitute BBK for other AoE cleavers. I guess. BBK, Moonlight Roman, Rose, and Tywin. Oof. Yeah, that's a good team. Roman holding the Taga Hell's ancient book. Okay, have fun at the gym, bye-bye. That's right, impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close. Chan-kun's a nerd. Nice, nice, nice. The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? But it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. Our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Hey, look at that. Look who got the top score.
Hey!
That's amazing. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. Wow. I got the top score and I didn't even answer that stupid question about the soccer ball, right? Yeah, like a true nerd, I didn't know about the soccer ball. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh? That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it will be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? Sounded like Fuyuhiko there, Ryuji. He hasn't done anything since he said he was going into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. Oh!
Welcome home.
Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
Hey, you're that jerk that pushed us at the banquet.
Asinine knave.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
It's nothing.
I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Bye.
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Remember who said that? Which one?
Criminals, huh? Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
You don't like politicians?
It isn't about liking or disliking them. It's more about how he suggests the Phantom Thieves be crushed when they've yet to be arrested. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Are you a fanboy?
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met. I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
That's Hubert's voice. We talked about this before, didn't we? Oh, I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. Well done. Thank you. The first step is done at least. Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki? Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around the festival. Together tomorrow. Let's not. That sounds good. At a time like this will be the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, you sure you're okay? This seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I've just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. Suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. Okay. Alright, let's go see Chihaya. And she's gonna help us bond with Hifumi, and hopefully that's enough that we can raise Hifumi's link today.
What shall we do? Here we go.
Yay! Perfect. What's up, Ant Snake? Hey, wait a minute. Look at these Halloween decorations. I never noticed this.
The Phantom Thieves' mess is so annoying.
Cute. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I gotta run to the bathroom. Kevin can't be bothered getting back. He's dancing back there. So who knows what? Was helping friends study for a test on Friday. Oh yeah? What kind of school are you enrolled in, Antsnake? Alright, let's go see Hifumi.
Good evening.
The gold's key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. It may be good for you to remember that as well. Do you have some time today? I'd like to request a match with you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. I look forward to it.
Check.
You've been defeated. The battlefield is mine. The ultimate Togo kingdom is complete. Hey, nice, Ant Snake. I bet that's exciting, knowing that graduation is soon. God, it's already been 7 years since I graduated college. Feels weird, man. All of my pieces have been taken. Hifumi has left me utterly defeated. But to think you could stay standing after being struck by my silver infinity sword. You've improved considering that you endured the climbing silver so early in the match. Yeah. I feel like school in general must just have been really strange the past couple months. Like, disrupted. I'm happy I wasn't taking classes during the outbreak. The determination I'm sensing from you is a real inspiration. I must think of a new move. I'm afraid you'll surpass me one day if I don't stay sharp.
Actually...
The exhibition match against the pro my mother was talking about has been confirmed. He's a very famous shogi player. I'm aiming to be the first woman to reach a pro ranking league. I'm sure it will draw a lot of attention, especially after that article. However, I don't intend to lose. This is my chance to display my true skills. I confess I'm a bit scared, though. Don't let your guard down. I won't. My opponent is ranked much higher than I am, so I won't take him lightly. Oh, are you a teacher, Morrison? I know not everywhere is doing remote classes, though. I personally, at least in college, I didn't really like online classes very much. But I think that mostly came down to my own motivation / inclination toward procrastination and laziness. To be honest, I'm not sure how well my skills will hold up against a true professional.
All right.
But I'm sick of being treated like an idol. I have to show them what I'm made of. Oh, you teach English? Nice. What grade level? Sweet. Nice, Morrison. I was taking a lot of classes so that I could teach history in high school, and I, like, gradually just fell off and off, like, further and further away from that path. I believe in you. Thank you. So, there's a move I want to try out. Would you like to play another match?
Thank you very much.
Strategically place your pieces in the enemy's zone to increase your chances of getting gold. Be sure to use that tactic in your next match. For today, try and steal the pieces you want from me. Sounds like a battle something. Earn double money if a battle is won in one turn. Oh, that happens all the time. What the hell? We're gonna be rich! Well then, let's begin the match. I hereby place this golden mantle upon your shoulders. Don it with pride.
I'll start.
Come, Lightning Metamorphosis Gold Promotion.
thank you for today.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Yeah.
Like
Ryuji, please no screaming about the Phantom Thieves.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Ryuji's right.
Hanging out isn't precisely the focus of the school festival. More importantly, it's possible that both your names have come up during the investigation.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that.
I know, right? Why she gotta be
Just
so
need
mean
mindful
to
about what we're
Ryuji?
saying, correct?
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
this'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately. Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it.
All right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your classes stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
Look at the freaky girl in the window. Why she gotta be like this?
It's like a deserted island here.
Wow, I'm just remembering all the great times with Trails of Cold Steel's festival. I'm starting to get emotional.
It's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
No, we didn't. Takoyaki's
That
good.
was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
What the hell?
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible! Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
What the?
Oh, I can see that!
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Yeah. Not that I know what mentai cheese takoyaki was supposed to be. But Russian takoyaki?
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Is the takoyaki done yet?
You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation? Still,
Takoyaki?
it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is
Dammy. Horseradish and cabbage.
Thank you for the wait. Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Shut up, Haru.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Yeah, you do that, Haru.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
I'll take it.
Ooh, impressive as always.
Oh, everyone's all here.
Go away.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Today you're having...
Oh, that's weird. Did my...
scallop...
I'm like, did my bot just ignore?
You're having scallops fillets with ocean fish.
It's just super delayed. I remember him being here now, Gigamat.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people.
What I don't remember, though, is him defending the Phantom Thieves. So I feel like some of his dialogue was changed.
I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
It's fine.
Ryuji's like, let him have it.
It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Oh my god, literally me this morning.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
It was a takoyaki filled with spicy nuggets. Okay, now I get why it was Russian.
I'm fine. I just love, spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you, tomorrow.
I don't eat a ton of really spicy stuff. Not that the spicy nuggets were that spicy, but they definitely were spicy. So I think just having that sheer quantity of fried food that was also spicy, when I don't eat a lot of spicy stuff, upset my stomach. It was not a comfortable morning, though. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
He's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what. That Akechi guy,
When he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
Yeah, that is a really weird comment.
So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki. I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
Shut up, Haru.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more?
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
I have to agree. What will his next move be?
Don't worry, Ryuji and I will stay at the festival. Wait, Pengy? Yusuke's missing. Where'd he wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. Think he's still checking out the festival?
Let's head back.
Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. Excuse me. You're the Dr. Takuto Maruki, correct?
Yes.
I know the festival is so lame for the first day. They go to a takoyaki stand and it sucks. The end. Though the next day is also the festival, which is kind of good. Huh? Oh, yes. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Oh. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san?
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Maybe. Correct. Now teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss. Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize, I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed, haha.
How about it?
Oh, but how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course there's no charge. All you'd have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well. You and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see, so you were Madarame-san's... It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
Well, I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. A rapport. When someone first comes to me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I
I see. However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. Hey Kisuan! Good to see ya. Yes, we've been doing Persona for almost 2 hours now. I ended up having to skip Epic 7 today, because I was having some computer issues with it. So hopefully I'll be getting those resolved this week, so that we can do our summons for Landy. on Wednesday, and hopefully by Friday, we'll have the new setup going. But yeah, basically, I'm going to be shifting from streaming Epic 7 from an emulator to shifting it off of an iPad. So, yeah. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it, if I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their mind, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh,
before you go, Kitagawa-san, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. Ha! I think we'll be okay, Dammy. I'll go over it once or twice before I start using it. But yeah, are you going to be summoning with us on Wednesday for Landy, Kisuan? I'm going to stream all my summons that I have, and I'll, you know, hopefully other people from the guild and the community will be here too. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see, and that would... Then what would you wish for? Why are you worried about tomorrow? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. Ah, I see.
All right, thank you.
Oh, really, Kisuan? Oh, dang. Well, stay safe out there. Hopefully it's not too serious. At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday.
Well then.
Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the Lost Inari has come to an end! Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So he was there? Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd go to another session. Try to not cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? Yeah. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi-kun's panel, after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right. I'll keep that in mind. It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. We'll have to make sure we don't miss anything. I remember the lecture panel now. This part of the game is actually pretty great.
Hey! Oh!
Hey, we got it. Max kindness. Now we can continue our social link with Sojiro too.
Hey, hey!
Wow, I have such a cool shelf now. Hey, Kev. Come on, Landy.
I think you like these pretty things.
Oh.
Them all in one go.
Oh!
So all I need is guts now, right? Which means we never have to play this terrible video game again. Train of Life.
Okay.
That sounds like a waste of time, Giga Matthew.
Oh!
Ha!
Okay.
Wow, you beat the level! You're amazing! I never thought you'd be able to land such a fierce combo. It was really incredible watching you go up against a tough opponent.
Nice.
Yeah. This is video game Inception right now. We just played the game inside the game. Oh yes, it's this.
We will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the Notorious. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
OMG, so funny.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Well, doesn't the public also think that the Phantom Thieves killed the principal?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible.
Who's Marianne?
And this is all hypothetical, mind you. If the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Fire Emblem Three Houses. Oh, right. Yep. The really shy one. Borderline depressive.
Your comment just now. Does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down.
He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth?
What's he planning on saying?
It's quite the confidence you have. If you're so
There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
LOL.
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
Ha!
That's gotta be shocked! I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes?
Which worlds?
Wouldn't all of you know more about it than me? I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge. Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as Phantom Thieves in the metaverse.
Oh, so you know exactly what it's called. Okay, got it.
I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you. I'll take your silence as confirmation. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
You don't have to explain everything on.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
Shut up, Haru.
I can't overlook such a grave mistake. Which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established.
Kevin, are you making pasta?
Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught, and it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
I can understand how you feel. It must be hard making a decision on the spot like this. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
Yeah, you saw that? The little blur there, which is significant later for reasons.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again.
He's just
Furthermore,
emotional.
New information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown.
Is that a calling card on the desk?
he had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
He's realizing that Futaba might be caught up with the Phantom Thieves.
About to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home. Huh?
Oh my.
Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
I'm not sure yet.
Then why don't we go together? Festivals don't come around every day, so we may as well enjoy it while we can. It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
Ew, my god, high school dances.
And now, it's time for your favorite Shuji tradition, the Student Sharing Special!
What?
But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down.
Oh, this is new. Oh my. Oh my. Is this a Persona 5 dancing ad?
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing.
They're not dancing. Well, some of them are.
Senpai, let's do it!
Just don't be a minigame. Oh my god, so awkward. Oh, I can't!
Very impressive, Senpai.
Now that you're all warmed up, let's switch up the music!
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
We need someone with your talents.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
And a murderer.
Yo, who's that? Huh?
WAP starts playing, don't. She's just spinning. This is so strange.
That's crazy.
Don't fall, Kasumi. Joker's like, I'm gonna do it. Or not. End of anime cutscene, I guess.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
As great as I expected.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away. It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Want me to watch it?
Thank you. I'll be alright though. The post-festival party was so much fun. Especially with you. See you soon!
It was fun, but, you know, if we'd been with Ryuji... Wow, what a bonus scene. Post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that has gotten me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it? Wait, what? Wait. There's a scene for her, too?
Alright, that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
It wouldn't let me say no, either. It literally, I just... No. It'll be alright.
It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
Leave me alone.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the Student Sharing Special! Round of applause, everyone!
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
Alright, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh,
Don't
he's going
be
to
mean.
choose? I wonder who it would be.
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose you!
How about the girl whose father just died?
Is he...
Time to share!
Looking this way?
Well then, come on up!
He's talking to me. Isn't
Yeah,
he?
maybe be more specific. The fluffy-haired girl. With the billboard on her head, and the bad fashion sense. You're up.
So it really is me.
Come! Everyone's waiting!
Well, I'm going.
See ya.
And your name is? Wait, you're Akumura-san?
Yes.
I'm sure you're,
Yeah, now you realize how awkward this is.
my, deepest apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share. I have too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
I don't know. They added this post-festival gym party thing. First we had to go with Kasumi, and Kasumi danced. And, well, really, she just spun around a bunch. And I'm like, okay, everybody seems impressed. And now, after it was over, Haru texted, come to the festival with me. I couldn't say no. It literally just said, sure, let's go. And now this is happening. Also, hey, Carbajack.
He's going in for the kill. I mean, they are, your father's killers. We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
Well...
Do you have a boyfriend? Please date me. I've always loved you. Do you have a boyfriend?
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself.
Way to go!
I think it was him. So, Akumura-san.
Wait, did they change this from the first one? I remember there being some conversation where you got to yell any of the party members' names. So you could make him yell, "I love Ryuji." Did they change it?
That wasn't what we were talking about.
My, she's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop? But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Just when it was getting interesting. MC, do your job.
The post-festival party is finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh?
What did she even do?
I
Nothing.
still can't believe you said that.
You were in trouble.
Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me.
Whatever.
You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future. As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun.
Maybe, Gigamat?
Though, I guess it's my last too. Here, I'd like you to have this. I bought it earlier.
It looks delicious. I don't know what this is. The fuck?
Now then, let's go home.
Right, you should be able to tell that she looks delicious.
Yeah, I should be able to say you look delicious. I agree with Kev. I would never say that though, Kev.
I mean, if the option's given to you, I'm sure you would.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Taba? What are you doing here?
Are we gonna get a scene with all the girls?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
Oh god. It's gonna be a long night.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an
Hey, what's up?
We
It's
need
fluffing time.
results.
I understand.
I'm like, what is that jar of fluff doing in my chat? Oh, yes.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter
We are currently
what.
cringing at some of the added content that they made to Persona 5 The Royal. It looks like we might be back on track, though.
Oh, one more thing.
It's going well.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I?
Had a pretty busy Monday.
Yes. Everything is
And now the games are happening. And Kevin is cooking, so excitement is building.
We're home.
Oh, here we go.
Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
Just say it's a replica that they bought.
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing.
This scene makes me uncomfortable. Hey, Aquatic. Depart right before this made me uncomfortable. With Haru and her sharing session, which was extremely, totally awful and awkward.
Why aren't you saying anything?
And I'm pretty sure they replaced a scene I was looking forward to with that, where you get to shout, "I love Ryuji!"
Why did you keep it?
I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
So Haru ruins literally everything, yet again.
Can't tell me?
Explain.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition.
That's the voice of George from Suiko 5. Yeah, Sojiro's voice actor is certainly George. Isn't that funny? It's still the same people doing anime video game VAs. Sounds exactly the same, too.
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, and even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
By the way, Aquatic and Gamer, what are you guys up to tonight? Playing some good stuff?
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her.
Can't decide what you want to play.
She said something odd when we were out drinking. That one of these days, she might die a bizarre death.
Ah. Aquatic, you want an action RPG? Did you catch any of my Bayonetta gameplay from this weekend? I actually had a lot of fun with it. You've never played an action RPG? Yeah, I'm wanting to play more after our little stint with Bayonetta, but we'll see when we get time for them and what I choose. I kind of want to play Onimusha, Devil May Cry, or maybe Ys.
Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like
yes.
I let her down.
Yes, Nier Automata also, for sure. Everybody says it's really good. From what I saw of Ifrit's playthrough, it looks good.
There's something I want to ask you.
I know! Story of my life, Aquatic.
Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say? You know what people call them? Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? Wait, he doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves, he's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Well, you know, Aquatic, have you played a Tales game before? I definitely feel parallels in Bayonetta's gameplay to Tales games.
Sojiro!
I find Tales games to be kind of middle of the ground. The combat can be fun, but usually by the end of a Tales game, I'm like real sick of it.
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months?
In the past 2 years, I've streamed Zestiria and Berseria. I actually really loved Zestiria, but not because of the combat. The combat was actually awful, but the game's characters were so cool that I just enjoyed the game. Berseria, the combat was much, much, much better, but then the story was like, what the fuck is happening? So pick your poison.
On top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
She was killed. I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal. Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
Do you ever notice that his suitcase moves every so often because Morgana's inside? Or his little bag?
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here, some old guy running a cafe.
Anyway, Aquatic, if you do decide to try out a Tales game, I would recommend starting with Xillia or Berseria. Because those will give you a above average Tales experience. So if you like either of those games, you would probably be interested in, like, branching out in the series. But I think it's important not to start with either a bad one or one that's too old.
To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids, and I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
Do we run it? Maybe we didn't run it. Well, do they look clean?
Some of the stuff doesn't look clean, but it could just be that it didn't wash all the way.
Yeah, this dishwasher isn't as good as our old one.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win. Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling has gotten me hungry.
That was a really weird cutscene.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired.
What? He knows about everything? You gotta be fucking kidding. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Pengy was not okay. I had a feeling that Boss was no ordinary man. But didn't he recommend you turn yourself in? I think in that case we can consider him an ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean about how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes, she was killed by mental shutdown. The same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second, didn't you say Boss had to run from it all? And in the underpass, Morrison. And probably in the school at least a few times. Does this mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could have done that? Who do you think the culprit could be? Government official. Ain't you letting your imagination run wild a bit? But it would make sense. Wait a sec, if you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Oh wow, so I can't leave.
Sorry.
It's my fault. All this happened because I kept the calling card. It's so late already. Sojiro's still awake? This is kind of awkward. You can sleep on the sofa.
Hey, wait!
I'm gonna go home. Oh, it's just a really small apartment, Dammy.
Let's do it.
Well then.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
if I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it. I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
There was no choice.
That may have been true, but still. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
Believe in me.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy number 1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
I can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. Akechi suggested they go to the school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been way too many mental shutdowns as it is. It'll probably be the end of us if we start sniffing around now. But 30 million yen, man. Just let me dream a little. Yo, you see the news? I had braced myself for this possibility. Actually, having a wanted notice out for us feels kind of weird. I'm not sure we're gonna get away with this. I'm not sure we're gonna get away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good, though. Let's talk more in person. Let's not put anything more in text in case if they take our phones.
We're wanted now, and the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic I can't help but laugh.
They're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura. Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I. The Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings? Only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this.
President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal.
Actually, this is all Morgana's fault.
All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone!
Look, Kevin, it's a time of very high emotions. He's just emoting.
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
They baited us.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
That's it, it's Ann's fault.
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, but our eyes had become clouded.
She's like, fine, Kev. She just had to transfer because it was awkward to go back to school.
But we lost sight of our
I mean,
original
school.
cause.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Now, Makoto, stop it.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too! But still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
Let's turn the tables.
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me.
Oh.
About me yelling
Hey,
earlier,
you.
being framed and the added bounty. It all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry.
I know how you feel.
You too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
Things will turn around.
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
We live for the Ryuji ASMR. It's like so good. I got a message from Akechi-kun. He wants us together at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is, trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden. This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this too. We'll be okay, right? We'll manage. Yeah, we're going to overcome this together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. Well, see you all tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it.
Now this is where they
stay
bound
calm
and gag
and wait
Akechi,
for
just
tomorrow.
like they do in DR to Nagito. We can hide him under my bed.
Okay.
We can't let things end here. We need to figure out who's behind everything. Got it, Morgana. You won't let me leave, will you?
Yep.
Oh, I can play video games. Perfect. You probably should, because I don't have max guts.
Oh. Okay.
So what are we gonna do? Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. I know we're about to be arrested, but let's beat this game.
Oh.
What? It's not letting me.
Oh god, I look really happy right now. Well, shows how much
That's
you know
so dumb.
about fighting games.
Ow! That's why I quit playing pad. I used to play. It is a fighting game input. It's very easy to do, but it wasn't accepting the inputs. I used to play on pad back in like 2010, and I would go to meetups, and my thumb would be blistered from all that on the D-pad. Oh, I can't even do it for a little bit now.
When we played Soul Calibur at our place, and we only had pads, obviously. So fuck ahead even about that day. After, because we played for hours, and at the end of the day, we had freaking giant ass blisters and nasty gum skin.
Yeah.
Ah, you look very.
Not a KOF player, how dare you?
You look very comfy over there.
I was a great KOF player for like 3 weeks.
No, I'm gonna have to sit down there. And
Just let me do these inputs on stick. Easy. I tried using the analog stick because the D-pad is so crusty.
Nice.
It doesn't accept the inputs. I don't know.
An issue in
Ugh.
which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures. But their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of
And
society.
yeah, he
you
said
know.
ship. Interesting.
Politics just never interested me before.
Yeah, I ship me
But
with
this pup is
Ryuji.
passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that
Although
should be Prime Minister.
Shido... Oh, never mind.
I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politician seems so unreliable.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you,
Oh.
what exactly do you intend us to do?
And here I was thinking you made, like, noodles. But instead you were making chicken noodle.
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Sure. Dammy said, hey Kevin, is it spicy?
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
Yeah, Kevin's right. He said my stomach needs to mend.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies.
Pepto-Bismol?
Method.
What did you call me?
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Makoto.
Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
We're completely rotten!
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So
Makoto!
Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
We're on commission.
Do all this Akechi-kun?
Alert. That guy's
Why do
case.
you seek justice?
Oh, hey Doc. Thanks for the bits. You're back from Amoongus? Excuse you? What do you have to do with an Amoongus? Oh. Hey, whatever happened to Fall Guys? I feel like everybody that was playing Fall Guys is suddenly playing Among Us now. Is it just like a wave? Is it a wave of games? Yeah, I don't really mean just you specifically, Cortex. How was it? Did you get away with murder? Using fundies?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge and extremely personal. Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us? I can't really explain it, but I guess it's how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart? Thanks.
Yeah, Fall Guys definitely not my
I was
type of
actually
game.
rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
Hey Andy, how's it going?
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out.
Oh heck yeah.
I pray it does.
Don't miss Wednesday. We're gonna be pulling for what's her face, the new character. Recruiting video? What is that?
Mako-chan.
I'm okay.
I'm okay.
I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though.
Ah, okay. Nice.
I've
Good
also
job.
known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
That's associated with your job?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Of course not.
Club
It's
coach,
just-
huh?
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
She's going through it, Morgana.
Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a Phantom Thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
That's right.
That does make sense, more or less. If you simply wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as phantom thieves would still be met with hostility. No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation? Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out. But the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is
that? I'm not alone. Justice wins in the end.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
All right.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
Did they change her heart? Don't they get... Well, I guess I'll tell when we replay it. I, barely remember.
What's this favor you need? It's late already. We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures.
Oh, this is also a part of that flashback that's gonna happen.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
Hey, hey. A girl shouldn't say things like
Hey,
that.
Spectro. What's up?
You tell her too.
That's impressive.
Don't fall for it.
Just playing some more Persona tonight. How's it going? I ended up not streaming our Guild War fights, but if you played Guild War today, then you know how free that stuff was.
Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first. There's something
This
else
part right
we
here.
want you to look into.
You got a draw today? What happened? I fought against a DPS Dizzy. Isn't that funny? It actually killed my cigarette. But then my Issaria just soloed. Well, not really soloed. She was a Tamarin. But Cigarette died. Now for today's train news. First off, the investigation team has announced new progress in the search for the Phantom Thieves. Secondly, the opposition party has submitted a vote of no confidence regarding the current cabinet. That, along with legislator Shido's plan for a new party, has sparked fears of governmental disbandment. Where are we meeting today? Oh, right, we were never told where to meet up. At the courthouse. Where's that? In the government district. Kasumi Gaseki. Indeed. Oh, I've heard of that place. Never been there, though. Me neither. It's not somewhere normal people go. Whoa! Just looking at the map is impressive. The police department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security. The Diet Building is right near there, too. For real? What kind of scary place are we going to? We won't get caught, right? According to Akechi-kun, our identities haven't been discovered yet. Yeah, Cortex. Are you talking about the Stronghold? Because my Bologna's S3 one-shot that Mont and the, Royal Heart Tenebria. Your revised soloing bottom, nice.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it.
Who even was on that team? Oh, my Issaria one-shot that Keiron. Like, holy.
Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
I went after the right fort. That guy is actually definitely not, like, free.
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
So I brought, like, real teams to that fight. And then the tower I went up against? I mean, it could have been worse.
Still, there will be quite a bit of...
But I think that Stronghold was probably the weakest person we've ever fought in Guild Wars.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural.
Shoutouts to Diet Pepsi. He's the new Diet Pepsi.
Well then.
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky!
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually a... well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh. I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get
Aren't you
along.
gonna ask for your phone back, Akechi?
I'll do my best.
You got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
Yeah, it's almost time, Spectro.
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then.
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
What else is there?
It must be a casino.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time to head
She's
in then.
depressed. So, does Akechi have all the outfits that the others do? Time for the third best palace.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
That's it, huh? What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go.
Right.
Courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
You screen capped Diet Pepsi? Oh my god. Okay, you're right. Diet Pepsi was weaker than this person. Wow. What a time to be alive. We were talking about, I said that the person in the Stronghold was the weakest person who'd ever fought the Stronghold in the history of Guild Wars, and they said Diet Pepsi, which was a person, it was like one of the first people we ever opened up as a Stronghold, and then just shit on him because he was ranked 11. And this might have been before you joined the guild, that's how long ago this was.
When I was still in the
Yes.
The police station, yes.
Didn't we kick their butt?
No, we
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
It was Madam Cat that we fought.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
So we've been playing the game for 1 month at that point.
Areas outside
Less
the
than 1
courthouse
month.
palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though. Whenever arrests are made for her cases.
Nope, it was all Winston.
I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse. I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a codename too.
Codename?
Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
It's too perfect after playing that other game.
Got it.
Now then, let's
Which
head to
also
the
had a
courthouse.
school festival.
Now then,
So I'm thinking I kind of want to take like a short dinner break. So why don't we do that now before we go like deep into palace exploration? Although I don't remember if we're allowed to explore on this time. This might be like the story stuff that happens. Anyway, leave the song playing. I'm gonna go eat. And I'll be back.
You're welcome.
She provides bulk for the team while also serving as bait for the K-Ron. It's pretty awesome. Oh, hey guys. Kevin and I were just talking about... Oh, hey, Kak. Good to see you. How's it going? We were just talking about what you would do against FCC Charles K-Ron defense. And I was like, yo, Green Armin is actually kind of amazing. But that's a horrifying defense team. K-Ron is just... K-Ron is too good for his own good. Your Destina can take K-Ron. I used to have a really fat Destina that could do that, but now my Destina's pretty much all on reject cure. Isn't that so sad? I love Destina a lot, but I don't use her for anything. Yeah. She was one of my first 5 stars. Yeah. But you know who I made for Earth Tank? I made Armin. Green Armin is like an amazing Earth Tank. Alright. So usually there's a day in the palace where you just, like, feel it out. And we don't actually do anything. I feel like that's gonna be this one. Hey, we can't go that way. We'll garner too much attention. Let's find another route. Why is he green? Hey. If we're going on personality and colors here, Dammy, wouldn't they be envious if they were green? Perhaps jealous? Yeah. I think Green Armin, they buffed Green Armin like a fair amount. So I highly recommend.
Okay.
It looks like we'll be able to sneak in from here.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking.
Shut up, Haru.
That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
You know what they're saying about assuming on?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
Dammy?
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted. But considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them.
Oh my.
People may
I was always
look
too
normal,
scared
but
to play
we should
darts.
Be careful, particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
I guess I wouldn't be so scared of them if I was drunk.
This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
If it is Kisuan, I should probably ignore it.
Okay, it's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th.
Oh,
Any
my.
later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card, as always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step.
Will you please stop interrupting?
My apologies.
Well then, let's go.
So, I don't remember having a Ketchy in the party during this palace. Isn't that terrible?
Nervous.
I probably just didn't use him. Well then, let us begin by securing our route. Ha! He has all the things! Hazama's uniform? Excuse me. Yeah, I kind of remember Robin Hood. Wait. Who is he from the other games? We need to find out. Morgana benched. Akechi in. Oh, actually... Oh, wow. Literally a Digimon. Jesus Christ, Megidola. May reduce SP cost of an ally's support skill by half. Oh my heavens. So he's just busted. I think I used him only to do, like, whatever magic spell to get weakness on an enemy. I don't think I've, like, extensively, looked into him at all. For reasons. What do we got for outfits, though? Oh. Oddly fitting. Oh my, I hate it. Meh. Oh, that one looks okay on him. Yeah, nobody told him. This is his Catherine cosplay, right? Pretty boring. Oh. This is actually acceptable. Oh. Is that like the rival school for Persona 1 or something? Who's he in Persona 4? Yosuke? I hate Yosuke. He's very different than Jude. Thank you very much. Also, maybe it's just me, but I always felt like Yosuke made a lot of homophobic comments. Aw, man. Y'all are doing Ryuji a disservice by comparing him to Yosuke. We're gonna go with this for Akechi, I think, by the way. So wait, who are we using? We're using Ryuji. Ryuji on and him for now. We'll do a couple fights and see who we need the SP adhesive on. Oh.
Is that a real one? Don't let it get away!
What's it weak to?
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if you stay focused. Eat this! Such a pain!
Orlov. Yeah, Ant Snake. This battle theme is so good, isn't it? That's not fair, though, Spectro. Ryuji's not homophobic. Well, because he's gay, obviously.
Whoa, looking good! They're done for!
Gigamat, I think you missed in Danganronpa when they tried explaining to me that Fuyuhiko might have had relations with Peko, and I'm like, you guys just don't get it. Okay, you just care of that. I don't know what's wrong or what we're projecting here. But facts are facts.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay, Morgana, give us that SP adhesive. It's not for you. Yeah, you can have that. That's fine. Akechi, you're gonna get the SP adhesive because I think you're probably gonna be in our party for a good part of this. Since usually the characters are pretty good in the palace when you first obtain them. This reminds me of a gym in one of the Pokemon games. I couldn't tell you which Pokemon game, but I remember running around like a snake tail or some shit. Hey, Kev, do you know what I'm talking about? You definitely do. Maybe? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's the dragon guy from Gen 5. Because I remember like walking on like the back of a dragon or some shit. Oh, I can't go this way. Here's the thing about me in Pokemon games. I always forget the gym leader names. Like, I could not tell you the gym leaders from any of the Pokemon games that I've played. I just always forget. Where the hell am I supposed to go?
I can feel it.
Did I just never go this way before? Okay. Alright, sure. Sure, everybody. Yeah.
Welcome. Come on out, you petty thieves.
Oh, Kevin, it's time for your character.
She can see us?
You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
Well, I guess we have to listen to you, Akechi.
So you've come. The treasure is located on the manager's floor, at the highest point of this building.
Oh, I'm remembering this, this now. We have to do those stupid games.
Why are you telling us
Well, not really, but we're believed. We are made to believe that we have to.
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible.
Yeah, this is Kevin's favorite character in the game.
First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
Damn it! Over there! It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her. Let us get after her, Joker.
Yeah, let's get after her.
The effect of the cognitive world.
So I guess we do get to go right into exploring, don't we? That's pretty nice. I can get behind this.
Authentication required. Please insert your member's card.
Member's card?
Perhaps it bears relation to a player's club of sorts.
I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
Casinos typically have a membership system called a player's club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I would agree with you, but...
A shadow!
As I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Here it comes!
Oh!
No need to worry. I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you, after all. I promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those.
For his lofty goal.
Well then, let us begin. Don't worry, you can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood! My skills exceed yours.
Well, we tried to leave him to you, Akechi, and it didn't work, so what now?
This one! Real?
Come! Go down! Here he comes!
That hurts!
So he doesn't have an effective move against him. That's kind of surprising. We just do this. Oh.
Another tool for our mission.
You're not so bad. And I am capable of much more. Now then, let us deal with the shadows quickly. Wait, doesn't it sound like we're gonna get ambushed based on what we heard earlier?
You're right.
I agree. I'd like to deal with them as quick as we can. But now that we have an infiltration route, I suggest we return and prepare. Very well, I trust your experience and judgment. Let us do that. Today was truly one surprise after another. I hope we continue to thrive in our work together. Agreed. Don't side with him, Haru. We will need to explain the steps as we take them, though. That is unnecessary. First, we secure an infiltration route, then send the calling card, correct? In doing so, the core of the ruler's distorted desires will manifest into a physical form. By taking the core, the change of heart will be triggered. I deduce the steps would be something along those lines. A+. It ain't as easy as it sounds. Don't underestimate this shit. I am not underestimating anything, I assure you. By the way, Nijime-san's shadow seemed really confident. Yeah, because number one is definitely Futaba's palace. Yes, there's no knowing what may await. Let's continue cautiously. Very well. You will let me know when you enter the palace, yes? Of course. Perfect. I will be available at any time you need me. That's enough for now. Let's prepare well for the coming task. Ah yes, my apologies for somewhat derailing this conversation. We will be counting on you, Akechi. Failure is not an option here. Yes, I'll do my best to live up to all of your expectations.
The crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got. Okay.
Things have really soured. There's even a bounty on you guys. I seriously believe the Phantom Thieves are innocent. By the way, I changed up the survey question. It's already up in flames, though. Turn to flames. It's a problem for me, too, if people don't think the Phantom Thieves are heroes. Just try and clear the stigma. Thank you. On your name as soon as you can, okay? I'm counting on you.
So people are turning on us even in his survey? Our popularity is really at an all-time low.
Oh, well, let's see if we can call Kawakami, shall we?
Hey! Hey!
What? I can't even call Kawakami? Is it because we were forced into the metaverse? Triggered. Oh, okay. I'm looking forward to it, Gigamat. It gives me some entertainment while I'm at work. Yes, Kevin.
Oh!
Hey, Kev, are you giggling because Gigamat said sissies again? He's bringing it back. He what? Oh, he just wasn't rocking it. I think this is the only thing I can do.
Okay.
Hang, someone needs to attack the stronghold so it'll go down. I think everybody used up their tokens, didn't they? Or nah. Tux and Armin. I mean, I don't really want to harass them, because, like, We've already won. If somebody happens to do it, then cool. We got really high havoc this time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Someone's fighting it. Sweet.
Yeah.
I know, right? They're gonna get so much havoc for taking out a stronghold. It's some sub-guild of another streamer.
Yeah.
But it must be a bunch of babies. We've really fallen back in rank.
Yeah.
Yeah. Back like before we lost Fail, King, and D-Seth, we were like top 200 consistently. And now we like can't even get top 500. But it's also partially because we're getting unlucky matchmaking too.
Yeah.
Also because we're just getting unlucky members of the guilds.
Yes.
Yeah.
That just, won't participate efficiently.
It's because our number of our average number of completed attacks is less than before.
Well then.
Yeah, I'm actually missing guts still a little bit, say. I need guts. One of the stupid video games asked me to do half circle back forward, and I couldn't do it on the stupid PlayStation D-pad. The time has finally come. No matter what happens, we have to change your heart. Right. I'll be counting on you. We may all have our own unique way of doing things, but we should just proceed forward as usual. Leave it to me. Don't worry, Pangy. I trust you. That's why I ask that you lend me your help.
Hey!
There's no need to get too worked up about this, right? Take as much time as you need to get ready. Anything goes as long as it helps out our mission. You have our trust. You're our leader, after all. The game giving me excuses to play video games and
okay.
Go to the bathhouse when we're about to be arrested. Alright, so I think we're just gonna go straight into the palace. Unless if maybe we get an afternoon where there's no social links, which could happen. Wow, none of my confidants want to chill. Yeah, let's just go back. I want to go right into the palace. I'm getting antsy.
Okay.
Yusuke's not a confidant? He is! I just don't wanna.
Oh, Mako-chan. I didn't realize we'd take the same train. Haru. What a coincidence.
Oh, great! We're gonna have a showtime with Haru.
Oh, were you? Yep. How should I put this? Our battles from this point forward are only going to get tougher, right? So, I've been reflecting on our approaches to combat in the hopes of finding some new tactics. In the end, I came up with something, but I realized I'll need your help with it. Me? Sure. If I can be of any help, I'd love to work with you on this. I appreciate it. So, what I'm thinking is... Mako-chan?
Oh my.
Now that I think about it, this is probably going to sound rather absurd.
Can you imagine my despair if there was a Persona 5 collab with Epic 7 and Haru was one of the characters that got in?
Don't worry. If it's your idea, Mako-chan, I'm sure it'll be great.
That might be like the definition of despair.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
For me.
Well, ready to hear it?
Huh?
So, any thoughts?
What a great idea! I'd be honored to help.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Well, I hope it works out.
Just leave it to me. But wow, Mako-chan, you come up with some pretty bold moves sometimes. I really look up to you for that.
Do you? I'm not sure how that makes me feel, but thank you.
If Haru had anything to do with Monokuma, I would like her a lot more.
Star will grant us our wish if it's based on such a great plan. I'm positive.
Beautifully
Ugh,
executed.
Akechi's here.
So, we just get started?
Forced investigation will take place on November 20th. That's our deadline this time.
Is there any possibility of that investigation being moved to an earlier date?
I highly doubt it.
How can you be so sure? Didn't they want to catch us as soon as they possibly could?
They may be corrupt, but they are still a bureaucracy. Certain steps must be taken in order to continue forward. Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence.
I'm impressed, Detective Man. You sure know a lot about internal affairs.
Yes, he is quite promising.
Shut up, Haru.
Well, this is a purely give-and-take relationship. You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves, so it's only fair I return the favor. And I will be sure to contact everyone if the investigation team makes any odd movements.
That would be helpful.
All right.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, good. This song is back.
It's time to work. Let's go, Joker. We've arrived.
Let's do it.
Okay, save again. We have to do that beginning part with like the fake mini games, like the rigged ones, right? If I remember correctly. We'll need to somehow get the elevator moving. And for that, we will have to find a member's card. Where are we gonna get one, though? There's not too many places we can go right now.
Hey.
I doubt we will find one simply lying on the ground in the main hall. I suggest we head for the back room. Huh? But why? I will explain later. In any case, let's try to find an entrance.
I'll reveal your true form.
I can't tell if those shadows are holding a giant, like, bat, or if it's, like, supposed to be a wine bottle. Hey, nice teeth, unicorn.
Persona!
Go down!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. They're done for. Now I need
Diarahan. You know, I'm always iffy on the skill Diarahan, because I usually don't need a full cure. I'll get rid of Pulimpa. I don't think we need it anymore.
All right. Excellent technique, Joker.
What an excellent technique, Joker. Can I climb somewhere? You never use Morgana? I mean, we used kind of a lot of Morgana in the last palace. Wait, stale Pop-Tart, where? He was a heal slave? Wait, I'm out. His healing is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right, Kevin? Oh, this is Bard.
Indeed.
Is there a way we can get up here? I probably didn't want to come back up here, did I? Here I was thinking we'd be able to get through that door that was barred. Let's just go back.
It's somewhere.
Oh. Of course! There's another room over here.
I'll reveal your true form.
My god, the fact that I can ambush from that far away. Oh, Jeeves.
Try something else.
Ravage them!
Just a little
now, Robin!
Chrome, looking good. Beat him up.
Another one.
Enemies. Don't worry though, they're no big deal.
Ah. Ow.
But don't mess this up.
Let's keep up this pace.
Well, shoutouts to Repel Physical. Nice Sojo.
Oh, an impressive.
No rage. Will we even use it?
Okay.
I do not know.
Nice work. Keep it up.
Indeed.
It seems this is the back room. Then let us check around. We may find something useful. Like what? I get it. You mean some kind of customer data terminal. Huh. I'm glad you were so quick to understand. Even though if I were to find such a terminal, there is nothing my meager skills could do about it. That's where I come in. Leave it all to me. Manicachi, you sure do know a lot for being a greenhorn.
Show me your true form.
Surprise it, don't use bless attacks.
Oh, weak to fire. That's pretty nice. I don't think Valkyrie has a weakness in Nocturne.
Just like I thought.
Radine. Yeah, I don't need a physical search. Hey, Yusuke learned something real good.
All right.
That was easy.
Can you hear the approaching ruin kit?
Can you hear the approaching ruin?
Hey Kev, are you like performing some weird ritual to try to summon our Wildred?
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
I think that's weak to Frey? I honestly don't remember.
This one.
Oh wowie. So if I slam her with a physical attack right now, everything will explode.
Losers. So much damage.
Hey, you did it, Belphegor. Well, not really.
All right.
I love how the demon sitting on the toilet learns concentrate.
Show me your true form.
Oh, say, you don't want to know. Inflicted with forgetfulness.
Any enemy who has a status ailment.
Now, Robin.
There it goes. Good one, Crow.
Good one, Crow.
Not done yet.
Persona.
Has powered you up.
Azuzu.
That damage.
Let's go. Good work, everyone.
Pazuzu the god?
I leveled up.
I leveled up.
Congratulations on the new skill. All right. A good battle.
Oh, I see, I see.
Hey, that's a treasure.
I was gonna say that damage was like ridiculous. That could not just have been curse boost.
Oh?
Oh?
Joker.
It's gonna be that easy?
Show me your true form.
They made this palace bigger? I haven't noticed yet.
Surprise attack.
Wow, everything in here is weak to death.
We're done here. Let's go. Okay, let's move on.
Hey, I'm just noticing, did they fill it with a bunch of personas that are related to the confidant that she gives you? The Psy confidant? Greatly increases evasion from all affinities during rain snow. That actually could be pretty good for boss fights, no? Really? It's bad? But what if we like strategically chose to fight a boss on a rainy day and then this would come into effect? It only happens in mementos? Oh, I see. Well, next.
already? How disappointing.
Shadow sighted. Show me your true form.
Ooh, a rare one. Curse skills will work.
Oh, even that's weak to curse? They didn't try.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go.
Not
I'll
done
do it.
yet.
Chase my wrath.
Cast on your power even higher.
Now, Robin.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow. Beat him up.
My skills exceed yours. Robin Hood.
This treasure demon's done for.
Yeah. Nice.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay. A good battle.
Do you never recruit treasure demons? Nope. Yep, I've never recruited them in any of my P5 plays. Morgana said something about... maybe a will seed being nearby?
This feeling. I think there's a safe room around here.
Okay. Well, let's go to the safe room. I actually need to fuse away Daisojo and Belphegor, so we can do that real quick.
I should write something.
Let's save, just in case there's a fusion accident.
Do you need something? Justine, registration? Are you sure?
Thank you.
Let's fusion.
So let's see. Yeah, Daisojo, we're gonna fuse away. Belphegor. Okay, cool.
Fusion. You okay with this?
Oh, I can make my own OSA. This persona is also Kevin. I know I said that Pazuzu is Kevin. That's like evil Kevin. This is good Kevin. Well, sort of good Kevin. Kevin in a diaper, I guess. Oh, the kitty booty. I guess we can make it. What do I want from this thing's kit, though? He doesn't really have anything that I want to take.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a
I see.
So who am I resummoning again? Valkyrie? Ursula herself? Mata Kaja, good deal, good deal. I will not need Counter-Strike.
You changed Justine. You handle this. Read here.
Alright. Valkyrie will be towards the bottom.
This a fee is required, and accept this persona. Now choose.
And Belphegor. Oh, most of the things I want to make are too high level.
Not terrible.
Oh, but we
not
could make
impressive.
this. I guess I do need something with wind magic, even though I hate this thing. But yeah, I could transfer all the mage stuff here. So concentrate, the ice magic, even Garula if I really wanted.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
They changed his move list, really? In a good way or bad way? 3. I'll concentrate.
It will receive some new power. Now for a read.
Oh, really? Bad? Who am I resummoning? He used to get gun skills instead of wind. I feel like I haven't seen a ton of gun skills so far, but I don't think they were ever overly popular, so...
Power requires sacrifice. Finished for now? You'd like to read? These are the paths you have walked.
What is that thing's name? Hecaton something? There he is.
This persona, you'll withdraw this. This is your power. Done already? What? It is time.
It is
inmate.
time, inmate. You had a Mara with a gun skill set? Spectro. The memes.
This is where it begins.
I should write something.
Sataniel. Oh, we should probably use a skill to heal Ryuji, maybe. There you go.
Okay.
Sorry, Ryuj. Ah, there's a guy up there.
All right,
I
show
love
me
that.
your true form.
Spectro? Hey, Spectro, how many days until What's-His-Face comes out?
Don't rush this.
You know the one. The one with a belly.
Let's go.
Do I have a Ma Koga with somebody? I do.
You're mine.
Wow. Oh, because of focus, because of focus. I saw it. Last Stand. Greatly decreases accuracy of all foes' attacks, except Almighty when surrounded. Oh, that's not that good. That could get me out of some kind of something, maybe.
All right.
Piece of cake.
Like, if there's a fight where you're force surrounded, maybe I could equip my persona that has that. Probably a stretch. I'm gonna go get rid of Red Rider. And because I think I forgot to save also.
Do you need something?
Yeah, I never remember how I built any of these personas. They're just hubs for skills. Not very memorable.
You'd like to read the compendium? You want to register?
About
You'd like
what?
to register this? Time you wish. Now choose.
This one is always memorable to me. Always.
What countries would you like to visit if you had free flights?
I actually used this well into the end game when I didn't have physical repel on everybody.
What is the most painful thing you've ever felt?
Oh. Hey Kev. I don't really like those questions. I don't like those questions.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Empress. What? I don't have any social link experience in Empress Arcana? I think I'm gonna take Dakini. Well, it's Haru. Oh. Heh. Oh, hey Trey. Oh, whoa. You slept all day.
You okay with this?
To that, I just have this to say.
Damn right.
Alright.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Give me growth. That.
It will receive a great now for a rebirth.
You tried finding a way to stream 3DS games? Yes. So the reason why, well, I heard that the 3DS emulators are shit. Like, they don't run at good FPS for most games. But once upon a time, there was a person that would install a capture card into your 3DS. Like, you would send it. You'd have to send your 3DS to that person or those people. And they would do it for you for like $200. But that service has been discontinued. Hey, Murger. Yeah, it pretty much was a legend because it's no longer something that can ever happen again. Oh shit. Who did I just fuse in order to get Rangda?
You change your Justine. You handle this. These are the paths you have walked.
Was it Valkyrie? No. Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate, isn't it? I so would have streamed Fire Emblem Awakening by now, if I could. But alas. Oh, it was Pazuzu.
This person will withdraw this persona and accept this persona. Are you finished? What?
No, that's Fire Emblem Fates, you freak. I don't want to touch Baruka's face.
It is time, inmate.
Oh, by the way, Trey, I was watching you fight against Lord Knight in Guilty Gear last night. And actually, okay, so in the US version of Fates, there's like weird games. Well, I say games, but they're not really games. They're just weird things you can do. Where you like blow on their face to wake them up.
And we're here. What do you want to do now?
Yeah. Well, I marry Silas every time. No questions
Let's
asked.
do it.
Even when I'm male Corin. You tapped really hard on the screen to wake them up. I'm feeling uncomfortable.
Let's go.
Hey, Hydreigon. Happy Monday night. We're not talking about touching characters' faces in Fire Emblem Fates. That's the last thing we would do.
Whoa!
Whoa, crap! That thing really doesn't want anyone getting past there, huh? You want to try attacking it? Or we could always find another route. We may be able to sneak around it and avoid any fighting. What do you want to do, Joker? We'll go along with whatever you decide. Let's beat it.
Well,
It seems you have resolved to fight. Then let us break through its defense. Mab?
Two foes. Wind is effective.
Uh-oh.
Keep calm. This'll go smooth. Persona! Awesome!
Hey, Crew Mab, don't kill us. Okay, that hurt.
Skulls on fire! Don't move around or you'll make it worse!
Give me that Garudine. Who's got it? Oh, you got Garula, that's fine.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool! All out
Oh my god, it does say Slugabed. For some reason, I will never forget that word. Slugabed. It's just the most upsetting. Look at them grow 3. I know.
Wind is effective. Keep calm. Let's do this.
I have growth 3 on everybody, I think. So it's like having experience share in Pokemon.
Crow's burning. Someone help.
Yeah, but now I can be a Persona Master. Say. Yeah, Mike. We've been playing P5 for quite a while now, honestly, for like the past month, and we've still got a ways to go. Wait, Deep Hunda. Instant kill spells are pretty shit, so I'm gonna get rid of some of them. No, Kevin, it's fuck you. Hey, it dropped something. Is this some kind of key card? Why is Kevin screaming? Hey, Metsu. I don't know. Kevin, I think he might be rolling gear in Epic 7. Yeah. You're raging in League? Oh my god. I'm sorry about that, Kevin. I can only see someone as a true demon conjurer. Wait a minute. I think Trey's challenging me. Collect 101% of the demons in Strange Journey. I don't even know what the hell Boogaloo is. Look, if I could play Strange Journey on stream, I would play it, but I can't, so. I actually have a friend that has a modded 3DS that has a capture card, and I'm thinking about asking him if I could borrow it, but I don't want to put him out, so I haven't decided on it yet. I believe in me too. If it's a competition about collecting, I will do it. I can and will do it. Kevin said you're a bad influence. What made me decide to play P5 Well, P5 Vanilla is one of my favorite RPGs of all time. This is Royal. First time playthrough for Royal. You might notice, though, that my game category is Persona 5 today. Here's the thing, guys. Persona 5 Royal on Twitch is actually broken today. If you search for the game, it will say the game does not exist. So when I tried to make my stream under Persona 5 the Royal, it literally was like access denied. It just gave me no game until I switched it to regular P5. Pokemon Sword and Shield doesn't work today either. That's so strange. Yeah. It has to be one or the other. So, like, you have to specify if you're playing Sword or Shield, and you better not mess it up. Don't fuck it up. No more P games. Nah, more P games, just not P Royal games. Wow, that's pretty funny, actually. Anyway, shall we review my list of personas for right now, since everybody's here? I really dislike this thing, but I wanted a new Pokemon, persona, so we got it. I just really like this thing's posture. We don't need it whatsoever, it's just fun to have. For some reason, Thoth gives me...
Correct your posture.
For some reason, Thoth gives me Tux vibes, and I can't really put my finger on why. Hariti. Everybody's like, I can see that. It's the hat. We got our Pride Snake. Big combs girl. What is the lore with the combs? Alright, we don't really get anything about this. Just likes combs, I guess. Kevin in a diaper. Are those even combs? Yeah, Thoth is a lot like Oranguru. Yeah, they're definitely combs. Look. They're all over her body, too. So weird. What a statement.
Another happy customer.
Hey, Clinton... I can read, I swear. Clinton Kimani. Thank you for the follow. This guy with his bling. It's actually not bling, but it looks like bling. I just made this. This is usually one of my favorite demons in SMT games because always so strong with the physical repel. And then this is evil Kevin. This is like ML Kevin. That's Fail, and the chain is E7. Why does Fail have so many arms? I guess it's all of his ML 5 stars. They're not combs. What are they? They're tools for land and harvest. So she put, like, the end of a rake. You know what? Whatever. Fashion.
I'll just add this.
Okay, onward.
Now, let's...
Oh, this is gonna loop back, isn't it? This This is a game of convenience. Oh yes, it is. Oh. I bet Armin knows what they're for. I haven't seen Armin in a while. I haven't seen him in like a week. We might have slipped ahead of where he is in the game, maybe? I am okay. We can't get through here. A P3 remake? Oh my god. Y'all think Ryuji's bi? I think Ryuji's just gay. There's an authentication device next to it, though. Let's try using the keycard from earlier. King.
Yes!
Alright, it's open! Great. Now we'll be able to get through here, Joker. That is great.
Joker.
Joker, take a look at that. Talk about being heavily guarded. They're practically screaming about how there's something important in here. It would be foolish to overlook this, though perhaps even more foolish to meet them head on. What's your call, Joker? We'll find another way. Yeah, we'll sneak up. Okay, what are you doing? Trying to digest, Kevin? Is that a SMT4 costume? It is. So with the Royal version, because this is the Royal and not Vanilla P5, you get all the DLC costumes from the first P5, but for free. And that includes a SMT4 costume pack, and it just looked so good on Ryuji that I had to use it. Wait, Kushinada's name in kanji is Combs, so they are Combs. Well, at least we got to the bottom of this today. We all learned something today. Oh, there's a terminal in here. I should be able to use it to get into the customer database. Okay then, let's hurry up and take that guard down.
Are you
Shall
ready?
we do this, Joker?
Yes. Show me your true form.
Oh, wait, doesn't Ganesha not have a weakness or something? I don't remember. He drops liquid mercury though, which I really need. Yeah, that's how the Phantom Thieves do, Trey. Make no mistake. Okay, wait. You said weak to curse, huh? Maybe Koga?
For the fist of the Phantom.
Get serious.
Got him. All yours.
Yeah, you're probably right, Say. That happened earlier with that Osei that we fought against. He didn't have a weakness. Who's best girl? Probably Kasumi, but the best girl in Vanilla P5 was Makoto. Increases critical hit rate during an ambush. Okay, that's good. Get rid of Rebellion. That's Edu. Gatling Blow.
Hello?
Hifumi? Yeah, I do like Hifumi a lot. Loses points for not being a party member, though.
The enemy dropped some cards.
Ah, aren't those what we're looking for?
You were bored with Hifumi?
Oh, there are no names on them. They'll be unusable if they remain unregistered.
I can handle that. Okay, first registration complete. I wasn't sure what name
Say,
to
that
give, so
added
I thought of a
scene...
random one. Taro Tanaka.
That added scene of her dancing at the after-school party thing? So awkward. Also, did they replace the scene that was in Vanilla... The scene that was in Vanilla P5, where somebody is, like, freaking out on stage, and you can distract them by shouting, "I love anybody in the party"? Instead, my only options were to flirt with Haru, and I was crushed. That's still there? Okay, so they just made it 2 different scenes. No, but you guys know what I'm talking about, right? Like, Haru's the one up on stage, and it's like, she's in trouble. There's no way I would only have had Haru's, because every other character I have, like, a level 9 relationship with. So, I must be thinking of a different point in the game.
That's way too simple. Aren't they gonna figure that out?
They already know what we look like, and that we've intruded into the palace. Then again, it's probably better to be safe than sorry.
Yeah, I'm talking about the school festival.
Okay, the fake name for this card is a little more elaborate this time. Shinji Nakanomatsu. Tons of flames.
Yeah, and you go to the rooftop after. Yeah, it's literally the school festival. Green would have been so proud. But yeah, what the hell? I didn't get to have my moment where I say I love Ryuji. Wow, why the hell did Haru come through? I don't even have a social link with her. Oh my god, what if it's random? I couldn't even say no, that's the worst part. I was just forced to deal with Haru.
I hope this thing doesn't taste like soap.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I was crushed though. I can smell the bath from here, Kev. Hold on, give me a quick sec, guys. It just smells like herbal tea. You might want to add sugar to it, Kev. kind of whatever without sugar.
Hi, YD. When I asked you, I was having you set there back then.
What? Oh, rating. And Whitey's just gonna be like, yeah. Oh, I was carrying your water bottle over here and it like upchucked water. I want to say if somebody was breaking into someone's car, they wouldn't do it at this time of night.
No, it's a stupid car that will want That's really what's my car.
Seriously?
It wasn't for breaking the stupid cars that go and you like shooters.
Really?
Yeah.
Open for business.
That's weird.
We got raided by Megata. Megata. Well, that's very nice. I put sugar in my tea.
Ah, I was right. Yeah, this place is kind of fun. That's why I brought it home. It's all like melting.
Hello. How you doing? Yeah, Paul's mixing himself a mixed beverage. He's breaking the law. It is a weekday. You said no drinking during the weekday. Already broke it.
Hey, we got raided by Migata. Thank you so much for the raid. Wow, AFK when raided. That sucks.
AFK Arena.
Hi. How's it going? We're playing some P5 Royal tonight. Even though my game category is wrong, the Royal category on Twitch is broken tonight for whatever reason.
I also found a Joker. You can hold on to this card and
What were we playing over in Migata Land tonight? Let's see. Oh, nice. Went from one raid to another. Perfect. Have you been up to any fighting games recently?
As for the Taro Tanaka card, Bro, get rid of it next time you see a garbage can.
DBFZ.
Why me?
These kinds of chores always fall to the newbie.
The new DBFZ patch actually looks kind of fun. But I mean, I feel like if I tried to get into it, I would remember why I disliked the other versions. But it looks kind of fun. Like, I'm entertained when I watch streams of it again.
Let's hurry up and get out of here.
We can also use that elevator now, right?
I just remember the last time I got into the game, I got really annoyed at
According to the
snapback
map,
stuff.
It would be quicker to use this path than to go back the way
There's
we
so many
came.
combo variations now. What, you mean because of the assists? I know. They took out snapback and it just looks more like you can be super creative, so I don't know. Maybe I'll dabble sometime. Yeah, you can't just do the same combo with everybody. Is that what you mean, Spectro? I don't even know who I would play if I played again. Something Android 18. Maybe Videl, Android 18, and somebody else. I 821. I watched some of Leffen's 821. Vidal's apparently good. Really? I figured she'd be ass. But I would definitely play Videl. Videl, A18, and somebody else. Maybe Napo? That doesn't sound like a team, though.
Let us go.
Also, for some reason, I could never tell you why, but they decided out of all the universal mechanics in DBFZ, the one thing Videl shouldn't have is a reflect. Ooh, Captain Ginyu does look really fun, Hydreigon. Could I play Captain Ginyu, Android 18, and Videl? Probably not. That doesn't sound like a team. I need a beam assist. More awareness than Arakune? Yeah, whatever. You're probably right, though. He would be hard to pick up, I feel like. The fun part of playing Ginyu is that you get to play as the whole Ginyu Force. I was watching Tatsu's Ginyu. The combos, I'm not even kidding you. He's just at the top of the screen going like this. And the enemy is just off screen underneath him with the combo count going. It's so sick. Like, why? Android 16 was like God, and then I feel like they nerfed the shit out of him. I don't know what happened to Android 16. Anybody know if Android 16 is worth? Because Kevin likes 16. He got nerfed, but he's still viable, I see. Anyway, if I do put any time into that game, which is not super duper likely, I would probably learn Videl. Just because she's an LPT character.
I'll reveal your true form.
I just feel like Videl plus A18 is probably not that good. If you're gonna play an anime game, can you make it a good one? Rude. Persona! Inuyasha? There is an Inuyasha fighting game. There absolutely is an Inuyasha fighting game. Would I play it though? No. You know what I really want to do low-key though is one of these Sundays I'm gonna buy 2 PS2 sticks and me and Kevin are gonna play PS2 fighting games. Like Yu Yu Hakusho Dark Tournament.
You're evolving as a thief.
Accent Core, I have it. Hey, I bet you I could still do Haircar FRC. It's like riding a bike. Do I even want Heatwave? Okay.
I will contribute even more.
Can you react to TK Bad Moon? Well, no one can do that.
Okay.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now.
Yeah, that guy's willing to spend tons. Make sure he keeps losing. And the guest set number 48 and 92. It's about time they hit a huge loss as well. Looks like this is where they keep surveillance on the casino. Let's go elsewhere before they can see us.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, X-Core Milia has super cool combos.
Let's go.
Probably way cooler than Xern, to be honest.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if you stay focused.
Flow is busted, it really is.
Now, Robin.
There it goes.
Taste my wrath. Robin Hood.
I think I need Frey to kill those,
There it goes.
is that Kikuri Hime? No? Oh, it must be Sayo then?
Let's go.
Do I even have?
You're mine.
It's not. What the hell is she weak to?
Go down.
Is this okay?
You're very generous.
What is that?
Not bad.
Ambergris what is that?
What'd you think?
Okay, bye.
That should do.
Good work, everyone.
Oh, incense. I think Say mentioned incense to me before, and I just kind of was like, okay. What does it do? Is it just for raising my stats? Okay, yeah. Wait a minute. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. I feel like there's a will seed over here in the red area, so let's go check it out.
See it.
I see.
You finally burnt out on Among Us? Shame on you, Cortex. JK. Okay, so wait, maybe I was wrong? Oh, there's still that red area down there. I could go check it out. There is a will seed, okay. Let's see if I can, like, climb something.
I can see it.
There we go. What the heck is the point of being up here? Oh, that's obviously where the will seed is. Oh my. Straight hallway must be a will seed. How do I get over there, though? I really have to go all the way around? Wow, my vacation is ruined.
Oh? Joker. Hey!
Hey, a will seed.
Sweet.
The first will seed. Don't mind if I do, Sai-san.
That's not creepy. I respect that that will seed was just out in the open. Like, they didn't even try to hide it. Oh, really? This is the best will seed? I've been so obsessed with, like, SP adhesives that I'm not even really paying attention to a lot of equipment that we're getting. Dance, Carmen! Oh, it was weak to fire? Wow, An is actually the god in this palace. I guess they figure we might have forgotten about her in the last one. I don't think I used An at all in the outer space.
An excellent skill.
Burger place.
Cool. I'll give it a try.
Okay. We had room to spare.
Boss encounter in this dungeon is a pain. That's good. It's been a while since we fought something that was, like, hard to deal with. Dang, that's sick, Cortex. I'm gonna be doing some rerouting for a lot of my characters. Once we get access to free unequip for the month. Kinda looking forward to it. Okay, this area only has one enemy?
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose. Persona!
Allow me. My skills exceed yours.
Oh, these ones are weak to
Robin Hood!
light magic.
That should do.
Okay, let's move on. I've awakened to a new
Radine.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Oh, I should probably go save. I might even have a couple personas diffuse.
We can finally rest.
Ringda. Ose. Oh, and that's correct, Cortex. They didn't include the Azimanic Reforge items in the expeditions, which is kind of a dick move. I guess they don't want people to have OP immunity gear, maybe? I don't know.
Do you need something?
Like, OP speed gear is almost as bad, so...
I should write something.
Yeah, if they include a new expedition, that would be nice. I would like for them to change up the expedition bosses, but they probably won't. OP Destro, yeah. Okay, let's register.
You'd like to read? You want to register? You'd like to
Yeah.
register this?
All my growth 3 little babies.
You wished fusion.
Okay. So Ose learned all of his skills already, so he's out. Sarasvati.
Looks pretty tough.
Oh. Sarasvati is a very low-level persona in Nocturne. I'm surprised that it's so high up in this one. I would mainly be passing on physical skills. Do I really want to turn into Sarasvati?
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive extraordinary now for a rebirth.
Stop! Wait, what? Hey, Kev, look what happens when I fuse the two Kevins together. Kevin really likes that. Yeah, this is just primal Kevin. Oh, Ice Break is trash. No, thank you. Alright, have fun, Hydreigon.
Power will change your mind. You'd like to read here.
Okay, so we're resummoning Pazuzu.
A fee is required. Then accept this persona. Time you wish, now choose.
Okay, who was the other one that learned all their skills? Rengda already. Tsukiyomi.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Wait, what is this? Is this show's persona? What? I want it. We'll resummon Ananta. Oh god, there's a lot that I want to pass on from this.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I don't think I have any other persona with Cyodyne. We're gonna have to take it.
It will receive extraordinary. Then let us begin.
If I use Abyssal Wings, Joker will give me a surprise. Does he turn into show? I guess we'll have to find out. Wow. That is sick. First amp. Myriad Slash. So Electrin is trash. Vorpal Blade. Severe physical to all. I probably don't need that. Arms Master. That's amazing. That's gonna be so amazing. He has Life Drain as a homage to Show's Command Grab. That's so sick. I love that. Okay. Resummoning Ananta.
Finish. You'd like to read the companion. Read here. Is a fee is required, then accept it. Such rudeness. Done already? What? No slacking off.
I'm slacking off. Wowie, wowie, wowie. Cool. So we'll go to the main floor.
We arrived safe.
Let's do it.
I did not realize it was already midnight. I feel like we should end here, and we'll just pick it up for some more Persona tomorrow. Yeah, that is the plan, friends. Thank you guys for hanging out all night. Yeah, tonight's stream went by really fast, actually. I'm pretty stoked that we're in this palace, and things are super fun. So anyways, I'll be live probably around 6:30 tomorrow. Don't forget, we got the schedule here and the Discord her. And it'd be nice if that command worked. Thank you, Nightbot. Bye, everybody. Have a good night. Tell Kev he's getting bodied in Grand Blue when the patch drops. Is that tomorrow? Oh. So we got time. Anyway, see ya.